Okay. I wonder if I can do something good with, like, the media library or something. I don't want to set anything up, but maybe I could swap between things easily. Make one playlist for Danger Time and one for just fucking about, more or less. That could be something, but I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. Maybe later. Oh my god. Alright. This is why I say that. Cause it's like, there are just so many songs like this. Adder Farm. Delete all of that. Delete that. Delete that. I think we mostly have chill songs there. I think that's better in general. Alright. Sorted by level. Yep. Rapefish fillet. I need eggs, man. My inventory is still obliterated, though. Not really sure how to handle it. How many eggs do we have? 6. Oh, well, that's enough. But that's really just for going... Like, that would mean that I would have to go back, which I think I should. Either way, though it's the opposite, or it's the opposite way of where I actually want to go. But it doesn't really matter, because the other place I wanted to go was in order to become priest, which I can't anyway, so it doesn't matter. But maybe we should go there anyway, because of we have some quests that are just like head over there. The crypt. Get crystal samples. Use Blanche's awl to chip the giant crystal near a lake somewhere around Serbia. You think I didn't do that? 50 XP in sword. Ivory horn. Rhino horn. Metal slabs. I have 1 that I got from some random thing. And Roshan the traitor, that was up here. So up. Eltibule is north. That whatever thing you said was Norwegian anyways. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But yeah. Let's see if we can shove some things into the bank. It's pretty stuffed. Is there anything here that we don't need? Goblet. It's just like the goblets seem kind of whatever. But I also feel like it's gonna be a quest at some point. And that's what's so hard, because, like, yeah, I have a fucking banana. Like, do I need the banana? No, obviously not, but the second I delete it, it's gonna be a quest. Spirit bolt damage. Bacon. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't need to have one scrambled egg. There. And the turkey peasant bake, I don't know. How much money do I have? We can buy a few slots, right? 150. Sure. 200. 3 slots. It's worth it. Cranberry tart. Fucking recipes. The goblin orders, I think, whatever. Let's go and see if we can sell some things off here. He doesn't... But I have it here, right? Yeah, there. This guy doesn't buy augments? What the fuck? Who the hell buys augments then? Nobody? I guess. Blanche wants a shroom. Alright, let's go south again. Let's just finish up some of the quests there. Then we teleport back. Then we run north. And try to get to the keep, whatever that is. I guess. Something like that. It's a plan. Maybe. Do I have like a bunch of seeds on me? I feel like the seeds is something... You shouldn't have seeds in storage. You should only buy the seeds that you're gonna use right at that moment, and then never have it in your inventory, never have it in storage. Maybe. Arian's tombstone. No, Arian! It's mourn Arian. You're a legend, Arian. Mauled by a wild animal. I don't see tombstones very often, so it's like either there are just no players, which there are like no players. But it's also a question of, is it... Did that guy die hardcore or something, or is it just that he died? That tiger is pissed. Room temperature ball deals darkness damage and causes plus 36. I actually already unequipped the room temper. What's the room temperature ball? Which one is that? Is that the ice ball? Hill ball. I guess. Because I don't have anything called a room temperature ball. Restore 10 power. That's pathetic. It's super awful. But some skills seem to be basically useless. But they assume, like, if you get an item that buffs it, it becomes really good. And I think that's one of those. Like, it's really kind of useless if you don't have items that buff it. Now, 17 XP in psychology. Gaining XP is horrendously slow. So I got 17 XP in psychology, and I got 18 fire magic for killing this. But I didn't use psychology at all. So how does this work? Like, why am I getting more in fire magic, despite fire magic being like giga over-leveled? Am I supposed to be killing lower level mobs? Like, what's the idea there? I'm just not sure. Psychology. Too short range. But it doesn't seem to matter whether I actually use the psychology or not. Which is really weird, because then why is it so under-leveled? But it is meant that everything's supposed to take like forever to level up, because it's supposed to be like a community thing. You're supposed to buy things from other people and whatnot. And I might do that more later on, but for now I want to just see what we can do without checking the market. Plus the market is kind of ass. It's not great. I really don't think that you should have, like, they have player vendors, and like, even as someone who's played Ragnarok, or maybe because I've played so much Ragnarok in the past, it's just not a system that really should exist. Like, not really. It's just... mechanically, it doesn't serve a purpose. It's just there so it, like, feels kind of cool or some bullshit. But the problem with it is that it has such a massive negative effect on player enjoyability and retention that if you use a system like that, you're kind of just tanking your own game for no gain. So I just really can't agree with using systems like that. Like, I get it. I do. I get the idea and like the feel of it. But you're just killing your own game. It's not good. Is there no well here? Man, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just get water when I get there. Is there's no water here? I can't cook. I can't cook without water. Do you not have a well, bro? Ah, shit. Oh no, there's a well there. Good. I don't know why I didn't cook them at home. Oh, and I have the shield with me. We can hand the shield in right away, right? That's just here. This guy. Apparently they're adding new character models, and they actually look relatively decent. Not amazing, but I've seen worse. No, this isn't that guy. It's the guy who's drunk. Like, that is one of the guys who are sitting, but it's the other sitting guy. The drunk boy. There. Hello. Thanks. Oh, huh. It's pretty badly damaged. I can fix it, but that'd be a lot of work. I'll pass. But hey, let me get the straps fixed up and you can use it. I mean, it's not amazing anymore, but it'll still be better than the worthless junk they call shields around here. Thanks. In return, let me teach you how to repair armor. And here's some armor repair kits. Practice repairing your armor, even if it doesn't seem too necessary, because once you're good at armor repair, you can learn blacksmithing. I don't want to do that. Maybe I should teach you how to fight with a shield. Nah, you probably aren't really interested in that anyway. Oh, you are? I can teach you that too, sure. Simple armor patch kit. Oh, we can make it. It needs a sharpening stone. Okay, where do you get a sharpening stone? Learn shield. Oh, okay. So shield isn't just something you equip, it's also an actual combat line. Okay. Sure. I keep asking Jame over there to give me some cheap metal slabs. I just need some junk metal to repair my shields with. But she just tells me to go mine my own ore. So greedy. Hey, maybe you could get me some metal. Do you know how to survey for ore like she does? I have no clue. Learn surveying. Oh, okay. I don't really want to do mining, but maybe getting crystals and stuff would be good. Eggs for the road. Vampirism 25, Psychology 25 shield. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Hey, maybe he wants it. Yeah, he likes shields, so just give him the shield back. And get a little bit of rep. Let's make some eggs. Assuming, I don't know if I have the salt either. Make 5 eggs. That's what we... No, we need 6! Fuck! I just need 1 more water. And there's gonna be a whole bunch of running here. Because we have 1 more quest to hand in. At least 1. Here's your eggs. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, now you're all right. Hey, let me show you how surveying works. You'll need some of these crystals. Learn surveying. Okay, so now we know mining, geology, and surveying. All right. So how does that work? We have to relog. Because the skills don't update. Surveying. Surveying has many uses, but it's most commonly used to make resource maps for geology and mining. Okay. Digging crystals out of the ground. Oh, what's this? Throw a vaguely painful ball of warmth. You do not need to be wielding an implement to cast this spell, or even have fire magic active. Okay, so you can have a dog shit fireball. What do you get for that hardcore skill? You have it level 10? I don't think you get very much, but you do get some things. One max power, 1% to power restored after death avoidance. I don't know what that means at all. +1 to max metabolism, +1 to max power. +1 to inventory slots, +1 max metabolism. Yeah. We have +2 max metabolism. So it's really just 1 inventory slot. I don't know what death avoidance means. Sounds like it's good stuff. Yeah, +1 inventory slot's pretty OP. I'll take that. I think we'll go and maybe try to sell a few things here to the rich woman. Because otherwise, I feel like most things here... We do need to collect venison, so we can look for deer. 'Cause otherwise, I feel like most things here... We do need to collect venison, so we can look for deer. 'Cause otherwise, I feel like most things here... We do need to collect venison, so we can look for deer. 'Cause otherwise, I feel like most things here... We do need to collect venison, so we can look for deer. We need one Boletus mushroom. One day, one pig will give me a snout, I'm sure. Wait, another quest? I really love giving you quests here. That's just a meditation thing, I think. Let's psychologize this pig to death. We're gonna go and learn calligraphy, I think. I think that's all the quests I have here, actually. Wait, hold on. No, I did give him everything in terms of the book pages for his wife's book. But I only found 2 anyway, so it's no big deal. I know where the last one is, though, and we can't go and get it, because I know it's... Well, actually, I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it, exactly, because when I did it, I was using Sword and Shield. And now we're using Fire Magic, and I don't know if I can really sustain it in the same way. Because the sword was really sustainable in terms of damage output, but this is not. This is way burstier, and then you run out of power and you're cooked. Alright, we got level 10. You earned 149 XP in psychology. Why did I get so much XP? What was that? It was just a fucking spider, man. Did I finish a quest? I guess I must have. But maybe the quests are good then. Because killing monsters is really not cutting it anymore, I feel like. Leave or help? If you're reading this, then I didn't make it out alive. Oh, okay, that's the note before you go into the spider cave, right? All right. Oh yeah, we killed some Ranelons. He likes me now. Cerbule Hills farm samples. I know that most of the farms in Cerbule Hills have been abandoned, but I still need soil samples from each one. It's part of my scientific duties, you understand. Here, put a bit of soil from each farm in here and bring it back. Simple as cake, and I shall award you 700 councils. Soil sample container. That sounds rough. Well, this is a level 25 psychology ring, and the issue with that is I don't want to use psychology. This one gives psychology damage, but I already have a fire damage amulet, and it doesn't seem like I actually need to like kill enemies with psychology in order to level psychology. So we don't really need that either. I'm gonna sell the bacon, it's in the way. Helm Augment. Yeah, this is for Spirit Fox. We're not playing that this time. Ruby Wall Crystal. I feel like I shouldn't sell these. But I don't know. They sell for a lot. Rough animal skin. That feels like something I could sell, for sure. Yeah, fuck it. One's Grey Lung. Nah, fuck it. Let's sell the stingers and shit. If we need it, let's go get some. Tiger tails, sell. Pigfoot, sell. War Tusk, sell. Rat tooth, sell. Sinewy, cat meat, insect meat. Those are like not really worth selling because it's just gonna... It's like better to stack it on regardless. Like stack it in the... What's a game chip for? Wait, where did I get this? Why do I have that? Either way, we have a... Oh man. Still so much we didn't manage to sell. It's really hard to manage your inventory in this game, I feel like. We're going this way. Not there. We're going up to the hill there somewhere. Actually, never mind. We do need to go there now. Because this is a farm and I need samples. I guess. Psychologize this freaking rat. See, there I only got XP in psychology. How does this work? Because now I got XP in psychology. And fire magic. Like, do I just always get levels in my primary? So, like, whichever you use less should be in your primary? I guess. Take soil sample. What is this? What is this quest called? Soil samples. I have so many quests. It's soil from this one. Right. How do you untrack there? Hit soil. From Julius Patton. Okay, we have found him. Hmm. That's a lot of farms. From... Wait, there's actually only 3 farms. We need to get it from there, I think. From this guy, and then from the goblins and from the Ranelons. And then we should be good. Ow. Psychology Mach 2. Alright, learn some psychology from fighting sheep. Take it. I actually do need to kill some sheep because I need like 1 more fire salt or whatever it's called. The purple salt. Ouch. They don't drop it that much. Why do I feel like I'm much tankier now? Like, I took a lot more damage before from them. 2 tigers? Oh no. Is it like super lagging right now? C6 is just not a serious keybind. Blur step. What is that? Oh, it's for Spirit Fox. Oh. Mushroom. This is the mushroom I need. Hell yeah. Though I don't remember who wants that. Sammy. Studies Sword of Epic Destruction. Okay. Sturdy Sword of Epic Destruction. Very good. Thanks. These should make a few pieces of crest paper. It gives a nice old-timey feel to my calligraphy. Oh here, this is the runt of my sword collection and nothing too special, but I thought you might find it useful. It's expensive, but I can't afford it. I actually don't know what we're gonna do with it. You just learned the recipe Calligraphy Pain. Gain access to a combo that deals 5 extra damage. 5 extra damage is not a lot. Inscribe item. Write book. You need ink to inscribe an item. Okay. We buy 1 ink. Only permanent, non-stackable items can be inscribed. It's just a shitty... Right. We can write cool inscriptions on items. Hell yeah. Does she buy anything? Oh, she does. Here, buy my inscribed coat. The piercing damage reduction. Archery damage ring. Chance to miraculously avoid death. Sturdy sword of epic destruction. Psychology level 20. This is really powerful. But it also sucks. It's a psychology sword that has crossbow abilities, but it doesn't need anything in archery. But I don't think you can use... Or maybe you can use... I think bows might be offhands or something. Because I saw someone run around with a staff and a bow before. Either way, I'm just gonna sell that. Fuck it. So that's that. Down there are just the weather mages. Oh, stumps, that's good. That's grapes, because I need a couple of grapes, actually. Let's see if we can get all of the grapes. But that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to walk back again and not teleport. But sure, whatever. Hello. That's what we needed. See, I can kill the Ranelons just fine, but there's so many of them and they chain aggro. Did we run out of stumps? I still need more grapes. Or are they on the mountain? But the mountain is too dangerous. There's a level 30 tiger up there. Leveled up pathology, apparently. 1 egg. Dude, eggs are super rare. I feel like it probably depends on which spider type it is. Because this is Black Widow. There's also like a couple of other spiders. And I feel like they don't really give you eggs very often. But I felt like when you got into the deeper ends of the spider cave, there are spiders there that like put eggs inside of you. And then you hatch little spider babies. I felt like those dropped a lot more. I get psychologized, bitch. Down here we have Vanillon territory. Oh, we got the cat eyeball! I need 2? Jesus. Oh, well, at least it's not something that I need to actually skin or butcher. It's just a drop. Just a rare drop. But the same shouldn't be true for the snout for pigs. Because the guy said that I would need to have high skinning to get it. The NPC said that. Like, unless the NPC is lying, then... So if this is the Ranelon territory, what here is the farm? Like this, maybe? Time to re-eat. Is this really the best food I have now? Yes. It's kind of falling behind. It's only level 3, it's not very good. Just that I have a lot of it, cave cheese. Just learn patch armor 2. But do I actually need to equip that? This is first aid 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they use a higher tier thing. This is basic armor patch, this is simple armor patch. Yeah. Need to kill 5 more of these. Did I need to kill gardeners? I think I do. I'm not a huge fan of having this melee spell. This is like my biggest hitting spell. But the main reason I have it is because enemies are gonna run up to me anyway. It's just when they're not ranged, or when they are ranged rather, when it gets like feels kind of bad then. But whatever, not that big of a deal. I just need to get good items so I can make the... Because I want to have more, like, sustained DPS. I want Fireball to be good, almost. So, we need to get there. This is another abandoned house. From Ranelon territory. Okay, good. Let's try killing some more gardeners. Did I need that? Did I need that? Yes, we need 5 more Ranelon gardeners. There is something called getting cursed, but I don't think I can get cursed. Because I think you only get cursed when you get killed by a boss. I don't think I can get killed because... Well, I can, but if I do, then I die. So it doesn't matter. Bolitas, oh, we got tons of Bolitas here. This is a high level mushroom, that's why I want to grab them. Because they've been kind of rare. I feel like it would just be good in case some guy wants more of them again. Archery damage. Archery damage attributes requires fire magic and psychology. I just don't get it. I feel like they should redesign the entire item system. Because they... Like, when you have problems like that, that's kind of what you should do. Because I feel like they invented an item system, and then they realized that it doesn't work. Because the issue is there are so many different types of combat abilities. Like, you have necromancy, you have transformations, you can turn into a cow, you can turn into a spirit fox, you have priest, shield, sword, dagger, like, you know, there's just so many different things. So if they were to just drop items randomized more, it wouldn't work, because you would just never get useful items. It would just always be dog shit. That's why they've opted for having this kind of like smart loot system. But the smart loot system kind of does the same thing. It kind of just breaks items a lot. And I feel like it's just like a... It's like a stopgap or like a band-aid solution more than an actual solution. I feel like it would be better if all of these things that give you like these enchantments, that should be something that's separate. So like the items should drop with stats that are more universal. Like it should have power regen, slashing damage reduction, maybe it has like bonus fire damage or whatever, you know, stuff like that. more basic things. And the enchantments are things that you should be able to put on the item after the fact. Maybe you find items, maybe you find like gems or something that you can shove into it. The issue with that is if you do a system like that, then you're gonna end up with like, oh, I have 4 million gems. Why is something happening to me right now? Why did I have a thing on me? What is happening? Gray acid. Why is there like... Oh, it's gone. It was this gray that did something to me. But yes. It's really dangerous to get caught up too much in like how you want it to be from like a an RP no, not even an RP perspective. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you get caught up with an idea and a direction too much, and if it's just dog shit, then it's just dog shit. Like, that's just the reality. Welcome back. Two more gardeners, and we have that. Gardeners, then we kill this thingies, whatever they were called, scrams. I need accuracy on this guy. My damage is so based on cooldowns, so if something evades anything I do, it's not good. One more guard's gray, alright. Alright, grades are done. Okay, the fear is kind of bad. I will admit, the fear is kind of bad. Let's avoid using the fear. Dude, why is he so tanky? Resting Ranalon. What does that mean? He's a resting Ranalon. That's his job, he's just resting. Oh, holy fuck. Dude, they are rested, man. They were rested. Oh, they were so rested. That was dangerous. Water pot. Man, now I really want to get in there. Oh! Oh, what just happened? I'm not fucking with those anymore. Because they seemed easy, but for whatever reason, he just did like 40,000 damage. Holy fuck. Yep. Alright, let's go home. Except that we do need to find the goblins. I don't know where the goblins live. I've only found these guys. And apparently we're like they're like flanked on both sides by us and the goblins, so maybe the goblins are south. I feel like doing any kind of AoEing in this game is probably not like super viable. I guess maybe. It depends. Depends on what you're AoEing and what you're doing, I guess. Because like the downside with playing fire magic is that the enemies gain more rage. And when enemies get when their rage bar is full, they use a special ability, which is usually like some kind of nuke or whatever. And if you're then AoEing and all of the enemies fill up their rage bars fast, then you just get AoE nuked by like 3 mobs. But I guess it depends. As long as you're only AoEing lower level mobs that you know are fine, then it's probably fine. But I feel like it's pretty much just in dungeons where it might even be viable, because you need to chain pull enemies, otherwise it's too annoying. This is an ancient puzzle mechanism. Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, never dirty, but sometimes stinking. Huh? Never dirty. Alive without breath. I mean, some kind of mushroom? Cold as death. Never thirsty, ever drinking. And there's so much stuff, it could be anything. Bear repellent. Oh, where's the bear repellent supposed to go to? Never dirty. What does that mean? whatever. The stone shapers don't really give me any magic items either. I feel like the skeletons are so far the best things to kill for more like serious drop loot or loot drops. Basic first aid kit. Everything else only almost exclusively drops amulets and like augments or whatever they're called. Armor regen. Super Fireball deals plus 20 damage. Already have that, but better. Alright. Let's find some goblins. Goblinos. There's a little temple there. Oh shit, there's just tons of Ranelons here. And what made this sword so powerful in the beginning was that I got a bunch of items that just made it super powerful. And that's what I'm having trouble with now, because I'm not finding any real gear that does anything fucking useful. Max health, psychology, and it's also all unusable. This is trash. Because it all needs psychology, and I have not had any psychology. Not a lot of goblins. Maybe the goblins live in, like, a different map. Entirely. Like, there's a road here. Maybe the goblins live on that map next doors. No, here we got some goblins. Goblins are pretty fat, man. Fire Breath and Super Fireball deal 45 damage over 10 seconds. That's good as fuck. Finally a good item. Goblin Spearman. Alright, let's try to just pull them from a safe spot. That's probably gonna pull... How did you drop a rotten strawberry, bro? This is probably gonna pull, like, all of them. And that's gonna be really scary. But... Okay, that was super fucking scary. Yeah, I was trying to like pull one goblin away and try to get them to... Which one is the CC? This one. Okay. We do this. Phew. Then we pull them. Then we go here. We try to CC him there for a while. He is also de-aggroed. Yes, that works. Because they don't become invulnerable or anything like that when they leash. That means that we can keep attacking the one guy. Oh, what's this guy doing? And he'll keep chasing while his friends go back home. I think. I don't know why there's so many here now. It's like they didn't go home all the way. They just kind of stayed here for a bit. They felt like it. Ow! Oh, what a noise. Yo, what the fuck? I need level 40 Goblinese to read this thing? What is this? You leveled up to 1 in Goblinese. The card says Gorgon will guard your slaves with his life. Cheap goblin gloves. There's no reason to pick that up, is there? Goblin calling card. Okay, so you have to like farm them to level up. Okay. I feel like you basically have to come here specifically for that in that case. There are only 2. Yeah, we can take that, right? Ah, CC, God Gamer. Then in region for a bit. Hit our cooldowns back. You earned 1 XP in Goblinese. Weak poison for knives. I think we're gonna drop the goblinese stuff. I'm gonna log out. I'll be right back to the bathroom. Actually, I don't know if I have a quest here, but... Goblin Patrol. It's not this... I don't think we have a quest for killing spearmen. Not for these guys either. Earn level 2 in Goblinese. Looking for clan. Must tolerate mild necrophilia. Okay. I feel like running around with like level 7 goblin, level whatever, it's not really gonna work out. But we are here in goblin territory. We don't need to necessarily fight all of them, because I don't know if I actually have any goblin quests. Logging camp overseers. That sounds dangerous. Yeah. So all we need to do is find the farm. Where is the goblin farm? And there is a house there, right? But I don't know if that's the farm. There's no plot here. I need 10 metal slabs. And they don't drop. I've gotten like 3 from tigers total. Green deer. Dude, come back. If it's gonna keep being like this, where this the secondary skill set is the best one, then I'm just gonna rebind it so that I don't really understand. It's kind of weird. But here, don't really understand how it works. Is it just like I need to have used psychology like within the last like 20 seconds or some bullshit? Like what makes me actually gain psychology XP? Doesn't feel like it's entirely logical right now, but I'm sure there's some logic to it. With that guy, I got no psychology. Now I'm getting psychology. It's gotta be something like you used it within 30 seconds ago or something like that. It's definitely not that I used the ability on the target. That's not it. See here, I got psychology from killing that mob. I did not press the button. Violet seeds. I mean, I don't really want to do gardening and stuff, but I feel like for alchemy, that's probably something you want. Alright, we got the soil sample. You think there's something in the goblin outhouse? Let's check it out. Brass nail. All right, now we just need to run across the entire map up to there. What is that? There's a teleport platform there. Oh, but I don't want to use it. Nice to know that there is one here. Unless, like, maybe you can learn to teleport to places you haven't bound to or something. Because right now, I feel like teleport is kind of like whatever. It's just a recall. More or less. Well, okay, if... Ooh, Tiger Quest. I'll take a Tiger Quest. The tiger tail. Let's drop all of this meat here. And just focus on skinning at the moment. Just skin. Only skin. Yeah, I don't understand. Let's Google Project Gorgon vulnerable. A big red glowing thing happens when the monster is vulnerable. Hell no. It's purple. See, there's just no reason for it. They just randomly become vulnerable. I don't know what I think about that, but sure. It's like, do I really want to sit there and just hold off on this? Because I don't feel like that's worth it. That's the thing. Because it's so random, I'm better off just using this ability, even if it does double damage against vulnerable targets. It's not worth waiting. Because it leads to less damage done. However, what we can do is we can hold off on using it. And that's kind of what I am doing anyway. Fuck you! That way, they have time to become vulnerable before we use it the first time. I wonder if the quest XP is based on the monster type or monster level. Oh, come on. Turkey peasant bake. There's no way I don't have that already. Because if the XP gain is based on the monster level, then the tiger quest might be really good. Hammer attacks deal plus 6% damage. Didn't even know there were hammers. You feel lonely and isolated. I don't care. Deal with it. Okay. That's not amazing. But this is a quest. We can just buy those. Right now, unfortunately, all there really is to it is grinding mobs. But I do think that beyond grinding mobs, I should go to the graveyard. Because I do think that we should be killing skeletons, because skeletons seem to have very good drop rates for gear, and I feel like that's what we should be doing. We should be farming gear so we can get good fire damage gear. Because that's going to make farming levels faster. Dude, I have done so much skinning, it's insane. Not one snout. And everything still gives scraps, which I feel is weird. But maybe you can make something out of them. But I don't want to make anything out of them. The question is just maybe instead of just selling the scraps raw, maybe I can make something basic out of them. It's just like a free win by just buying like some material and then turning it into some kind of leather or something like instantly. Haven't done any surveying because I don't know how it's supposed to work. Oh shit, I have 2 quests for venison. I'm gonna need to kill some fucking deer. Sword damage, psychology. Five compassion. Dude, leveling compassion? Oh, you're supposed to get compassion to 25. Turkey leg. I just don't know if I had that. Just don't know. There are like 40 different recipes for turkey stuff. These red game chips, man, I don't know. Dude, fuck this banana. If we need a banana, we can figure out where to get bananas more reliably. Halfway. Oh. Oh no, a spike. Well, yeah, on the island you got so much items. They just shit items at you. I haven't found a piece of armor in like 4 hours. It's just animals simply don't drop armor pieces and weapons. It's that simple. Just learned the ability objective orienteering. Wait, didn't I already know that? Maybe you can get it from multiple skill lines? I don't know. Tiger. We should almost be done with the wild pigs, I think. Oh, we got another eyeball. Alright, good. The unfortunate part is that it's not like in WoW, where you go and you grind all these guys and you're like, oh shit, I finally have the thing, and then you go hand it in and you level up like 4 times. No, here it's like, I finally hand this in and I get like sword XP or something. I actually don't know what I'll get. I don't know, maybe it'll go to my Mud Tusk's harem. Mud Tusk is a level 20 fucking Tusk boy. I don't know if I can take that. I mean, maybe. No, the issue is that this bitch is for certain going to aggro. Nah, fuck it. He's way too beefy. I don't know if I'd get venison if I was butchering, but I don't think so either. I think you only get it from as a random draw. But I don't have, like, I have to keep skinning. I need the skinning XP. Venison? 7 more venison. See, I gave away some venison as a gift to an NPC, and that was the mistake. Alright. I don't know if I finished the pig quest. If I did, I wasn't paying attention. And I wish I was, because I want to know... Yeah. What's this? As long as I pay attention to the tiger, I think that's okay. One more tiger. Another tiger eye? 278 fire magic. Psychology. You already know this ability. It's worth a lot, though. The hell? I think we got a little bit more XP from the Tiger Quest, but not that much. Drop the bone meal. It's something that's been pretty rare up to this point, but it's not really. We just need to... Need to kill some skeletons. And then we'll learn to make it out of bones, and we'll have like infinite. It'll be super easy. +5 psychology damage. And I didn't get XP in psychology because it was too long since I used psychology. I don't know. It's a little. The system is a little annoying. It's just that I know that the guard captain, I think, buys books. So that book that's worth 300 is actually pretty good to save, I think. This person died to the spiders. Shock dust. That's not something I really actually care about. Goblets. Really getting to the point where I really have to go back. Tofu pumpkin kebab. Level 70 cooking. What the fuck, man? Yeah, you know what? We'll just have to. I don't have. I don't have inventory capacity to push into the spider cave. Sheep quest. Let's go over here. Bro. Turkeys. Wait, dinosaur anatomy? No, it's a turkey. Do I have 20 in skinning yet? No. Dude, if I can't get a snout with 20 in skinning, then this is a meme quest. Total meme. Max power. Skinning 20. There's my pig. Give me the fucking snout, pig. I assume it's still gonna be rare, but... I don't know if I have any quest in here. But let's go in and find out. I need a questy add-on for this game. 4 tusks. Oh, these tusks aren't as big as I'd feared. Okay, this won't be so bad. Did you want to join me in the lodge behind the inn? We can learn together. No? Well, suit yourself. Here, take this money and stop judging. You've done more than any stranger would do for music. You must be a groupie. Oh, my first Council Lands groupie. Huzzah! Or wait a minute. You just want me to teach you to be a bard, don't you? Well, I guess I could show you some very basic stuff. Nothing fancy though, just enough to make you a more appreciative groupie. You need 5 more skill in a stringed instrument. Nice. This will convince Lana I'm a real warrior. And what do maidens want if not protection from the evil monsters outside? We might get to dancing soon if you catch my meaning. Here's some money, and here's a book. I also told her I was a master of teleportation magic, so I was trying to study the topic, but it's too boring for me. Raises your skill to 1 if it wasn't already. Okay, so that's how you can get... When a tiger takes a bite out of you, nothing like these little cherry-flavored babies to fix you up. All the fish you could want. I'm gonna go out collecting minerals soon, but on the way I'm gonna visit a friend, and when I do that I'm gonna need a lot of fish. Don't ask why. It's hard to explain, but if you have some handy, I'd appreciate your help. What kind of fish? Oh, shit. I don't have it. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, now we head back down. And the stuff in. Actually, let's check this guy. I don't know if I have finished this guy's quest or not. I think I might have. But I'm not sure. No, he wants me to kill goblins due east of here. At the lumber camp. How far away is that then? I mean, the goblins were down here. Is that the ones you mean? Or like up here somewhere? Well, either way. I'm starting to feel like this snout doesn't exist. These cranberries are bound to be something soon. You earned 100 XP in foraging, really? Cranberries? I don't think we have anything for this guy. spore bombs for Julius. I mean... what kind of spore bombs? Potent spore bombs. I don't think I can make that. No. I make basic ones. I do kind of need potent ones myself. They're not terrible. They're not good either though, but they're not terrible. Because it's like, I don't really want to be in an AoE scenario. So, yeah, I don't really use it much. Ow! Oh, come on, stop. Someone exploded. I don't think there's anything here, really. Book pages. Ah. All right, good. Actually, we need to go back. I still need soil from this guy's farm. Shock dust, not something I really want. But it was pretty valuable. Like 100 gold isn't something to scoff at. I feel like it's really useful. But I do feel like we also need to focus in on getting a mount. Because I'm beginning to realize more and more and more that we are just running around. Like, doing quests is gonna be infinity running around. And the mounts seem pretty fast, but getting one seems to be not easy. No, we have to go there. Bigfoot. Never seen that either. Neither that nor a snout. I don't know, maybe I should start just butchering now for a while. Because I have 20 skinning and it's not giving me jack shit. Like it's giving me fucking nothing. At all. I'm only getting shoddy animal skins. Exclusively. I've never gotten anything else. And I don't know, maybe that's like what you're supposed to be getting and that's actually useful. I don't know. It feels like I'm not getting anything out of skinning whatsoever. Maybe it's not like fully implemented or something, I don't know. Feels like bullshit. Excellent work. There will be more gardeners when the next clutch hatches. But we slowed them down for a while. Oh, that was for Ranelon Farm. You've reached a higher favor level. You're a surprising one, Riven. I think you should stop by more often. I might even put a kettle on. Oh, and you can use a spare room here to store your items if need be. Very good. These soil samples will tell me how viable each farm is for future crops. I'm thinking about the future, you see. Here's your payment. And she has a little bit more cash now. Maybe we can sell some garbage. Shock dust. Let's not sell psychology here. I want to get rid of some of these things. Rating Amulet of Health. Yeah. This is garbage. Rib bone. It's something I've been running around with for ages. A spoon. If we need spoons, I kind of know where to get them. Red game chips seemed useless, but I feel like they are turbo rare. And I feel like if I sell it, it's gonna be used for a quest. Seeds. I do have a lot of these. We can sell like one of those. Plea for food. Sell one grass. Hold on. Clearing the Ranelon Temple. Yeah. Am I done now here? I kind of feel like we're done here. Not. Okay, we find a chapter near Watchtower. Okay, so I need to go to Sammy and give her grapes. And I don't really want to go to the Watchtower because of the tiger. Maybe we can sneak around it. I kind of don't want to gamble it. You got me grapes? Oh, that's so sweet of you. Old iron shackles. I heard that goblins took the logging camps to the northeast, and that they're using fairies as slaves. So terrible. Now I could never condone killing anybody, but if a slave were to happen to perish, and if they had cold iron shackles in good condition, and if those shackles made it back to me, I would be very grateful. Not that I want you to kill anyone, though. No, no, no. Just be on the lookout for cold iron shackles. That's all. Oh, yeah, okay, now she wants stingers. Oh, nice. I thought I had thrown the stingers away. We can store here now, but I don't know what the point is to store items here. Like, why am I storing items here? Like, that's so weird. I'm just gonna have to come back and get them. Like, what's the point? Like, maybe if I come here every single time I want to use the writing table or some bullshit, but that sounds stupid. Yo, what the fuck? Jarno lives in a farmhouse. It's outside of town. Simple metal slabs. Grapefish. Violet grass. Okay, maybe, just maybe there are like actual logger camps in those forests there that I just missed somehow. Because, like, I feel like I've been everywhere there. So it's gotta be, like, here. Somewhere. I don't know, it's weird. I should actually make sure that I get the apples. Because the apple juice is one of the highest level things I can make at the moment. Shoddy animal skins. But once I get the cranberry bush, that'll probably change. Or the cranberry recipes. And I do feel like having good cooking is really, really, really important. The second you don't have food active, you just don't regen anything at all. I feel like these bluebells are something I should be stocking up on. Someone's gonna ask for that any moment. Oh, oh, hello. A ring. Beginner's arrow. Psychoanalyze. It's all garbage. It's a quest sheep. Oh, that's what the little blue thing I keep seeing now and then is. Oh, it's a fire quest sheep. There's no way I'm gonna get an actual quest out of that. Because he's just gonna kill himself. I mean, that can't count, right? It does count. Okay, so goblin logging camps to the northeast. No goblin logging camps. You liars. Organic armor. So what? Maybe they're down here? Maybe in this little area here there's a goblin logging camp? I haven't seen a single goblin here. I feel like they're lying to me. Because this is Ranelon territory, right? So where the fuck are there goblins here? Like, we do have some forest here, just a little bit. Not very good forest for chopping wood, though. Pig. Like, maybe up here behind the cave? Doesn't make sense. Or have they been saying northwest, so it's like over here? Behind the meditation pillar? Maybe I'm just... Because over here, there's so little area left here, and this is where the pig was, the pig boss. Well, I don't know if I buy that that's where they were. I just don't feel like there's really any forest here. Yeah, no, there's no logging camp here. All a lie, all bullshit. Secret chest? What does that mean? Marvelous metal slab. Amulet of slashing mitigation. Flesh to fuel. Boosts your core attack damage by 34. See, that's what I mean. Flesh to fuel is dog shit unless you have an item that makes it OP as hell. But no, this is ass. Especially since I need psychology for it. Bro, there are no goblins. I'm gonna help this guy. Didn't need my help. Firewall is OP apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a quest. I only needed one? Okay. I guess. You're shocked. Oh, there's a guy here. Hello. You interrupt my meditation. You're not here to fight, or would you would already have struck. So why do you harass me? I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Ribbon. Hello, Ribbon. I'm Gershok. I'm old and my bones ache. Meditation aids my discomfort. I mean no harm to your kind. My brothers may attack if you get too near, however. If they attack me, I may have to defend myself. That is expected, of course. Can I ask a question? What species are you? I am a Ranelon in your language. We are newcomers to this land, but we have been finding it quite accommodating. You should expect to see more of us in the future. Are Ranelons friendly? That depends on the Ranelon, of course. But to answer the question you're trying to ask, Ranelons do not want peace with humans and elves, nor do we want war. We don't care about other races much. We will simply displace them like we have done on other continents. Displace them? In the distant land of Yenor, humans live only in special areas we have set aside for them. They were fierce warriors, but Ranelon breed much faster. Ultimately, we chose to keep a stable population of humans alive because of their beneficial effect on the local flora. And you plan to overrun this land too. We do not plan an invasion or anything of the sort. We simply move in and lay our eggs. Each mother can lay hundreds of eggs in her lifetime. In a few cycles, the lake nearby will be so teeming with Ranelon that we will need to spread out again. In the longer picture, we will be the only dominant species. It is just superior biology. We do not hate you. Well, this country has powerful wizards protecting it. Then perhaps the Ranelon will not take this land. I do not know or care. It will happen long after I have died anyway. Can I ask how old you are? I am 167 moon cycles old. 200 is ancient for my people. That's just a few years old. Yes. Right. Shamanic infusion. Meditation stool. Rat teeth. Is there a grain sack here? It's just flour. Okay. We can get to at least 15 psychology here, then I should be able to get some new gear. I think I have a bunch of gear that has 15 psychology in the bank. I was thinking like, hey, maybe since we're playing permadeath, maybe I should be looting items in case I die as well. But right now I feel so overburdened with trash that I find that hard to really justify. And getting gear doesn't really seem that much of a problem in the first place, so I don't know. You learned the ability Fast Talk. Explain away minor misunderstandings causing the target to be less aggressive towards you. Okay. We're almost at 21 fire magic. Uh-oh, that's bad. Might have aggroed them to pull more mobs. Did he heal himself? The Stone Shaper quest is doesn't need a lot of kills. I mean, maybe we should just kill him. It's XP. Three more Stone Shapers. Gardeners, though, should be full amount. +2 lycanthropy damage. Staff damage. Here are the last two. Finish the quest. 300 XP. Almost. Need one more gardener. Let's head back. Let's ignore this whole goblin bullshit for now. Let's just head back. Need one gardener. Do you think there's a respawn? There. Another 300 XP. Cranberry barbecue steak. Cranberry barbecue mutton. Holy shit. Alright, let's drop that. With the glass. Now, Rapanel, Durstin Tallow, Etcher. Legacy gloves. Enables priest abilities when equipped. Okay. Come on. I need rat teeth for Gurchok, the guy back there. Let's get rid of these little seeds. We only need 3 more fire sheep. There's one down there. Psychology and fire damage. Did we actually get a new piece of gear? This is just sword damage. This is trash. Oh, that's huge. Fire breath damage. That's not huge. Apparently killing fire sheep counts as killing sheep. Tapestry in this way. This is one hell of a grind session. I'll be honest. 2 out of 5 teeth. Die, stupid turkey. Seven out of 10 sheep. What was that? Well, that's a quest starter, though. I already have that quest. We can maybe learn a new spell here. We finished the quest. Hungry sheep. Alright, good. Did I get like a cloak? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that looks special. Alright. One more tooth. Alright, only 2 more pigs. Fine, let's go find 2 more pigs. Feel like these quests are very good for leveling. There's the last pig. But man. Yeah, that quest, the pig quest, is 134. So doing a low level one versus doing a high level one is almost double XP. Alright. Consign, what does that mean? Can try to sell that for you, but no promises. You can ask Durstin Tallow to sell your items in his shop at a price you choose. No, thank you. Pickled fish. He's got his pickles. Oh, someone wants something else here. Maybe. No, I think that was it. It was these two. Let's see here. Fire magic. Yes, we can do this one more time. Firewall. Firewall! Alright. So, what does firewall do? Create a dangerous wall of fire at your feet. It doesn't do anything. You heal while you're near your firewall. Does it need to have items to do damage at all? Hmm. Seems like it. If it even never does damage, it's a healing now. So I want to go back now. But the question is, do I just walk back like a normal person? Or do we run the opposite direction and use a teleporter that I think we haven't used before to get the XP? We have a meditation thing there. Maybe there's a teleporter somewhere. It's a quest. Wild chicken quest. Nice. You know what's funny? The inventory or the UI, like the font and everything, it's not like amazing. But I do think it's better than it is in the other upcoming MMOs like M&M and Pantheon. Those games look like they're just using like default Arial or like their entire UI. So there's just a meditation stone here. I don't think there's anything else. How many fucking apples do we have? 32. That's actually not that much. I think that's only like 10 apple juice or something. Man, that's really far just to get 200 teleport XP. I don't even know if you get anything from teleport. It doesn't say that you do. But it doesn't say that you don't. It doesn't have any abilities there. So I'm a little bit like... Well, it's just foraging to harvest oak. I don't really need to bother then. And I think we are entirely done with fire sheep, but they have like super aggro range. And now we can finally start killing deer to get venison for myself, so I can actually use it to craft. Because I have a shitload of materials. Wanna buy my ring? My amulet? Yeah, I'll sell that. Well, oh, I haven't been able to harvest this, I think. Have I? I have. Oh! Fuck! Actually, we can go and sell that immediately, I think. There. Alright, we're almost there. Is there a skeleton here? One skeleton. We have basic and simple metal slabs, okay. Wait, the teleport is inside, okay. This seems to be a really evil sheep territory. Just 6 million fire sheep. Alright. Well, let's just go in and teleport then. Let's go back home. Oh, there. Recall. I still haven't found amethysts anywhere. So I'm a little scared that we're gonna lose them soon. Slaughterer of many foes. How did I get that? Recall circle improvised. Sends you back to the teleportation circle you are bound to. You do not need to be in a teleportation circle to use this technique, but this technique has a 60-minute cooldown before it can be used again. Okay. And it guarantees uses a full amethyst. We have one quest in here, I know that for sure. I don't know if... actually, we have to take a shower, otherwise the elves won't talk to us. Let's go talk to Sir Koth first. We should be able to sell a book to him. Rubbery tongue goblet. He doesn't buy the book? That's bullshit. Sure, take the tongues. Goblet. That's fine. The rest, I don't know. Ruby wall, crystal. I feel like these are probably just meant to be sold here. Aha! Shrooms! Oh, we got sulfur? Could you get me some weak acidic cleanser? I don't think I can make that. But yeah, that should let us level up fire magic instantly here. Yeah, we can just... Oh, shit. Big. Huge, even. Earned frost ball. Room temperature ball. Okay, so that was actually a spell called room temperature ball. Scintillating frost. We're just getting a bunch of ice spells now. Fire breath. Huh? Super fire. Oh, wait, hold on. Are these getting... Oh, okay. They got... It's not... It wasn't a new spell, necessarily. It was... Fireball. Okay, so we have... Okay. Super fireball. Frost ball. Heat breath is now fire breath. Room temperature ball. Does crushing damage. Right. I'll be right back. Alright, but that gives us 2 options for non-fire damage there. We also have, oh, so we have 3 options. 4 options. Okay, so we can do ice. To get to 25, okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Perfect. Thanks. We're friends now. Bacon. He wants bacon infused with the spirits of the dead. How about no, bro? Sounds silly. I am pretty rich. Let's waste the money. Let's become a master chef. Let's go cooking from high to low. This needs oak wood chips. We don't have butter. Can make a boring fruit cocktail. Dried cranberries. We need wood chips for that. Strawberry bowl. Holy shit. I couldn't make anything. Oh, we can make a bland baked chicken here. First time cooking this potato. Alright. This is a meal. And apple juice is a snack. Let's make the apple juice. I need these wood chips. Oak wood chips. This is carpentry XP. Alright. We're leveling up carpentry. I mean, why not just continue? Salt. And then we can make venison jerky, which is an instant snack that gives shitloads of health. Which is just better than all of these things. Like, dig deep is not bad, but it's also not good. Like, it's not bad because it's free. It's not good because it sucks. Wait, what was it I needed? Not flour. I know it was salt. Butter. Okay, how the fuck do we get butter, man? I need to churn the milk somehow, but I have the ability to do that. Dried cranberries. Flatbread. Alright. But yeah, this guy does... No, he still has shitloads of cash. Maybe that's because we just became friends. Make sure we sell some of this shit. Let's hold off on learning more of that. However, for that we need sulfur. Where can I get sulfur? You can find it almost anywhere, but it's quite hard to find in large concentrations. Check the local shopkeepers. What? I hear hard works keep your mind off of things, so why don't you do the same? Why don't you do some hard work for me? Go survey for minerals and dig them up. I think there's a lady in Cerbule Hills that can teach you the basic. Yeah, she did teach it to me, but I don't know how to actually do it. I don't know. Like, did I get something here? Seek objective. Foraging objective. It didn't give me anything. I don't know how to do it. Surveying. Doesn't have an ability. I don't know. It doesn't really say. Great. I mean, these are incredibly disgusting, but great. Thanks for doing that. Now let me teach you how to handle a saber like a real elf. Sword XP. Old Fangsworth. He's still out there, mocking me, the only tiger to escape my blade. Old Fangsworth is a crafty beast, I admit he bested me when I was younger. I could kill him now, but I no longer have the time to stalk him and take him out. He's just fucking somewhere, dude. Bacon. He wants bacon. Why is he dancing? What does she buy new? Anti-venom. No sulfur. Translated battle plan. Okay, I have... over 300 shoddy animal skins. The hell is this for? Level 70 recipe, yes, bye-bye. So now we're going up there. Yeah, we don't want to use that. Let's see. Pick me up juice. Potent spore bomb. Do you think he'll teach me something new soon? I think I don't have enough mycology. No, we can learn potent. Oh shit, it's super expensive. Fuck. Right. This doesn't have an augment slot. I think. No, we have to do the augment first. It installs it. No. There. Installation failed. Cannot alter equipment that's being worn. Item already has that enchantment. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. This is huge. Super Fireball and Fire Breath does plus 45 damage over 10 seconds. That's huge, huge. fuck it. Just get rid of some shit. Okay, so what we want to do now is... There's somebody living in farmlands here. I don't know really what that means. Is it this? No, that's the boat. What the hell is farmlands here? Maybe like behind here? Kind of bullshit. Let's see. Speed. I have some cheese or something for someone who lives here somewhere, maybe. But I just don't feel like there's anywhere. There's a house there, so maybe. I need clownfish. That might be her house. I need the clownfish for this, but I used up all of my mushrooms on bullshit, so... Mushrooms? I think these should be fine now. Right now we don't have any food active. That was... This is a snack. I'm supposed to kill you, sorry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. What is that? Mind Enhancement Gem. Two more claws. One more claw and we got all of the kills. I have been here. I think there might be some mantises here somewhere. I need another. I need one more claw. There. Alright, then we go back and we go to the little house that was here that I completely forgot about. There. But this doesn't look like farmland. Not even a little bit. Hello? I mean, maybe. Maybe this is farmland. Yeah, there she is, Jara. That's what we were looking for. Ivan. What's this? Oh, from Lana in the inn. I told her not to bother. Bear repellent might cause an attacking bear to go away, but this bear is literally living in my barn. I'm not gonna try to repel it. It'd just kill me. Why doesn't she listen? Human youth are so stupid. Ugh. But no, don't tell her that. Tell her thanks and that I appreciate it, and I'll try it out soon. Holy mother of pearl, do not go in there. Bear, a huge one, in my barn. What am I gonna do? I made that barn myself. It's my only one, and it ate my chickens. I know this is a bad time, but can you teach me carpentry? You want me to kill that bear for you? Look, it's a grizzly bear, okay? Yeah, it'd be great if you killed it, but you're just gonna get her head bit off. And that's really the best case scenario. Nah, I got this, don't worry. Well, okay, thanks. Remember, don't let him hit you. He has arms like a golem bruiser. Kill the bear in the barn. There's no bear in here. Is this the barn? This is the barn. This is your house. This is not a barn. And there is... no bear. Where is he? Ivan. He was here just now. Saw him. There. I heard the council legate is going demand a bigger produce tithe from all farmers. Can you explain to me how my lettuce is going to help keep the demons out? No, because it makes no sense. He wants a coin. He wants seedlings. Bear? Can you please let me look at the bear at least? Or is the bear somewhere else? Like, this is the barn, right? Like, There's no other building nearby. There's an angry bear. It looks pretty bad. But I think we can probably take it. Yeah, I do shitloads of damage. You botched the skinning. You killed the bear? Well, shit, that's impressive. Here, let me teach you about bandaging wounds. 1000 XP. And reached level 14 in first aid. That's a lot of XP. Looks like you might need the help. And hey, tell you what, if you ever need to know anything about carpentry, I am your elf. Thanks, what can you teach me? Super shoddy meditation stool. We need that. Oak dowels. Fuck the rest. Attempt to tame requires riding skill. New quest, learning the ways of the horse. Oh. Oh? So we just want to go around and pet horses? Okay. Sure. Man, I wish we had succeeded on the first horse. The first horse just bit me. So I was like, alright, well, I guess I need to level something else or get this first before. But no, that was the way it was the whole time. Actually, we need to go the other direction here. I need to go north. What does the sign say? Wait, huh? Where did the sign go? Wasn't there a sign here? I literally hovered over it. So I thought, maybe I hovered over the pig. inventory full. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're supposed to get red crystals from here, right? And I already clicked the one. But I don't see any other crystals anywhere. Am I supposed to just click it more times? What's the deal? Let's try clicking it again then. It embedded in my skin. Ouch. Burning. Burning. Transforms into a full-size creature again. Okay, so I'm just supposed to do this and just like farm deer until I have 5 crystal fragments. Okay. Construct anatomy. Dance appreciation. Some guy is furious. Alright, we finished that. Oh, a horse! Pet it. We petted the horse. We need to pet 10 horses. Alright. He should be able to do that. I feel like I should have had a horse like 10 years ago. Judging by that. Hello, Roshan. Oak, psychic shoddy melee staff. Thank you. direct psychic damage. I think we can equip that. That's better than the normal shitty staff. Let's buy an angling pole. And 50 bait? Actually, I don't even have that much money. 5 bait. Hello, I killed your brethren. Oh. That was not for him. Pig juice. We can have the power potions. In reality, I feel like I shouldn't be selling power potions. But it's also a little bit like... I'm not using them at the moment. So it's kind of like... it's a bit... whatever. Alright. Now we'd need to get to the keep without getting murdered by level 25 monsters. So this is... Vestibule. Eltibule, yeah. Hey, what? Oh, so it was a special staff. I sold my fire staff. God fucking damn it. This is a trash staff. Is this a melee staff? Yeah, okay, it does say melee staff. Okay. Come on, man. There it is. It's actually not a fire staff, it's just a normal staff. So there's a difference between a normal staff and a staff, or a melee staff and a staff. Alright. I'm not wearing anything in my offhand. And I think it's, at this point, it's beginning to more and more feel like I'm just making a mistake if I'm not equipping a shield in my offhand. So I don't know what else to put there. Like a dagger? I would have to get like a magical dagger that just makes my spells better or something. Which, to be fair, might exist. Alright, they're not that bad. Panther. Vampirism. This is a road, I guess. Wish I could see something. I'm gonna sneeze. An acid spider. Let's fuck up that guy. Oh, holy shit, he was easy. Cunning wolf, and that's a lot less fun. It does 83 damage now. Man, I do so much damage all of a sudden. This, it all came from just ranking up the skills. That's like double damage apparently, or more even. Always some bullshit. Decent animal skin. Okay. So that's how it works. This whole time, it's not that I have... Oh. It's not that I've been failing. It's just that the scraps are what we were supposed to be getting. Which makes sense, more or less. Wild horse. Alright, come on. There, cut my armor back. Decent animal skin. Super fireball. Fire damage reduction. Direct electricity damage reduction. honestly, I kind of like that. Especially considering that there are evil lightning pigs here. I feel like that's pretty good. Ancient silver coin. There are ghosts here. Huh? That's scary. And that guy is dead, by the way. I think I see our goal. Perhaps. I don't want to fight the charged pigs. Because we're not in need of any of that. Or tusk. I need more inventory space. Cunning wolf. Crypt entrance. Eltibule graveyard. This family plot for Eltibule, a duke from the pre-council unification era, is designated a heroic landmark and is not to be disturbed. A historic landmark. Report any undead sightings to the local council militia. Well, in that case, I'm sure there's nothing. Spirit stone. No, I only eat cheddar. I've got some cheese for you, lady. I've got some fucking cheese. Hello, Yetta. No offense, but your stench is... Oh, we need to go bathe. Fucking stupid elves. Why do they have a drawbridge without water? I mean, I guess. Fire spider. This is a huge fucking spider, bro. Thought he was charging me for a second. Yeah, I do not think we should be fucking with a burning spider. I don't think I can damage him properly. Why? Carrying too many items? How am I carrying too many items all of a sudden? Cerbule Dynamic Safe Box is leveled up. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Here to save us from the goblin horde? Great. Maybe. Oh, saltpeter. That's actually important. Why is this bitch, like, loaded? Spider legs. Hell yeah. Sulfur. Oh, come on. Don't take my sulfur. Fighting with psychology. Alchemy. So you want to be an alchemist. Ignite the fire in your legs. Insanely dangerous run speed acceleration potions. Sure. What is this? Word of power. Learn a simple word of power. Words of power. Zaxis. Speaking this word weakens your body so that all attacks cost power. Weaken my body. Question mark? Zax. Okay. Zaxis. Zaxis. What was it? Zaxis. I mean, that was obviously ass, but... Double lung capacity. Piotro. I die instantly. I don't want that. I did textiles. Ooh. I want that, yeah. But it requires cotton, and I haven't seen where to get anything like that yet. Get some cotton. Oh yes, the Velton Blue for Mr. Ballard. Well, the reason I haven't delivered it yet is because it isn't ready yet. He does understand that a custom blue cheese will take time to ripen, right? Obviously not. Tell him that I will bring him his cheese as soon as it is perfect and not a moment before. I need more milk. Oh, he stole my bottle? I like you. You know what? I'm going to teach you the secrets of my trade. On the house. Now, if you'd like to learn some recipes for specific cheeses, I may have to charge you a bit. We learned cheese making. Butter. Beginner's buttermilk. Cheese making. Oh, I'm broke, bro. Water hoops. What was it? Need some stomachs. I don't understand this idea here. This is also another thing that just doesn't make sense. Like, why is every single torch in the game designed to be fueled by players, when that results in no torch in the entire game ever being active? That's just silly. What? Oh yes, I ordered this ring from that shopkeeper in Serbiul, but that was weeks ago. I suppose I still want it. Thank you. You will do. Go kill 10 spiders and then come back. 10 spiders? You got it. I sell sturdy armor to sturdy people. Are you sturdy? Yes, I'm sturdy. Prove it. Kill some panthers to make the area safer. Oh. What does he have here? But staff. I'm an expert tanner. Strips, scrap pelts. Learn tanning. What do you mean you need this? Forge-like fire pit. Item workbench. Cream for potatoes. All right. Well, we got a whole bunch of stuff there. But it is time to stop now. We did make it here. It didn't really help much in terms of, like, finishing up quests or anything like that much. Nobody has entered this door in years. Note. After a bath, please refill the tub for the next person. If you can't conjure enough water, there's no shame in using the well. Okay. But next goal is petting a bunch of horses. Petting horses, killing skeletons, I think, should be the next goal. Um, oh, you can't hang out with her. Who can I hang out with in town? This guy? Oh. Acid claws. Right. I don't need more fire dust. But we can hang out with this guy. 16 hours. Yeah. Let's hang out. Anyway. That'll be that for tonight. Until next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.